All right. Let's close that. Oh, our first test. Should have worked. God damn it. Oh, it's just delayed. Okay, it did work. Awesome. Noise. And it showed up under the event as well. Okay, so I think we got alerts working for YouTube and for... But it didn't say a red rose. Was that a super chat? And you wrote the words a red rose? Is that what happened? Okay, I think we can test this here. If I go to alert box, I'm logged in under YouTube. So test super chat. Let's put it back on a scene where something happens.
Super chat alert for $13.
So the test worked. Oh well. Super chats. Okay, good. If this is exposed, I'm in trouble. Text to speak enabled. The small super chat can be... Yeah, so anything $1 or more, just so I don't get spammed. And you did donate $1.50, so that was fine. Spam security, what is this? You didn't use over 10 repetitive letters. The volume set. Yeah, I'm not sure. Maybe it'll show up like 5 minutes from now. Just start randomly saying a red rose. Maybe that's not... Maybe you didn't type a red rose, though. Maybe that's like an emote. Because that's a weird thing to type. Maybe you just sent like a rose emote or something. I may be getting this wrong. Yeah, it's the equivalent to Doll Harris. This is just a test. Let's hop into Starcraft 2 here. Oh, I already got loaded. Nice. Play again. Yeah, when you take a long break, your MMR doesn't really decay at all, but your skills sure decay. So you usually gotta dip at first before you get back into the swing of things. I've been slowly dipping just because I'm getting worse and worse at this game. Partially because the Raven was nerfed into the ground, partially because I'm playing less, and everyone else is probably getting better. He's 4,000 MMR, but he's Master League. That's odd. AI is going good. We finished second place in the Probots tournament, but then in the SC2 AI tournament, we also finished second place.
Not enough minerals.
There's like the big three of us. And it was like, who's going to take the SC2AI tournament? And all of us lost.
Not
Micro Machine
enough
took it again,
minerals.
even though he's
Not enough minerals.
not the top bot anymore.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
But I finally created an algorithm to
Not enough minerals.
do proper structure placement.
Additional. Not enough minerals.
So I don't, like, whenever we load new maps, I don't have to hard code in new positions for structures.
Not enough minerals.
That's mostly what I'm doing nowadays, is just trying to, oh geez, he got good separation. Trying to make my bot easier to use rather than adding new tactics or something. Oh, I placed it too. I got the place and cancel. That was so close.
Base is under attack.
Okay.
Base is under attack. Base is under attack.
What's he talking about? Just a drone? Oh, two things, okay.
Command center upgrade complete.
Take thy beak from out my heart, and take thy form from off my door. Quoth the raven, nevermore.
Command center upgrade.
No. Sorry, I'm hiding my stream labels, so I don't know who that was. Forum, thanks so much, man. No, wrong add-on. I gotta move my those keys away from each other. Why is a reactor right next to the tech lab key? I misclick that so often.
Not enough minerals. Add-on.
Just double check I can't fit through there. Okay.
Not enough minerals. Not enough energy. Command center upgrade complete. Command center upgrade complete.
Get those guys down.
I can't build here. I can't build here.
Update gas. And now let's get our production.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Additional supply depots required. Not enough minerals. Additional supply depots required.
Alright, things going well for me.
Not enough energy.
He's undisturbed as well, though, so
Additional supply
we're
add-on.
both in good shape, I guess.
Add-on.
We could use some help here.
Add-on complete. Additional supply. Not enough energy.
Can't hold them alone.
Add-on complete. Mineral field depleted.
Can't hold them alone.
Insufficient Vespine upgrade complete. Research complete.
Oh boy. So many dropper lords. Queens. Interesting.
Base is under attack.
Mayday! Mayday!
Mineral field depleted. Insufficient Vespine gas. Upgrade complete. Mineral field depleted.
Can't hold them alone.
Command center upgrade complete.
So weird. I've never faced anything like this before.
Mineral field.
There's something in the way.
Mineral field depleted. Not enough energy. Research complete. Insufficient Vespine gas.
Got any extra firepower?
These queens on their own?
Target acquired.
They're not. I thought he was pulling back to deal with that.
Insufficient Vespine gas.
It's heating up out here.
And I'm out of position.
Insufficient Vespine gas. Mineral field depleted. Base not is under attack. Command center upgrade complete.
Got any extra firepower?
Not enough energy. Insufficient.
It's heating up out here. Got any extra firepower? It's heating up out here.
Base is under attack. Not enough energy. Mineral field.
This battle requires
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough mineral field.
Got any extra
Not enough
firepower?
Not enough minerals.
We could use
Not
some help
enough
here.
minerals. Not enough.
I have low minerals.
Not enough energy. Not enough minerals. Vespine geyser exhausted. Not enough
it's
minerals.
heating
Command
up out
center
here.
upgrade complete.
I'm in trouble.
Mineral field. Your forces. Our SCVs are under attack. Not enough energy. Insufficient Vespine gas. Not enough minerals.
Yeah, I just got no ravens left. I guess I was losing a lot of ravens during these fights somehow.
Mineral field depleted. Your forces are under attack. Mineral field.
There's something in the way.
Mineral field depleted.
Yeah, and without the minerals, I can't
Insufficient gas.
help at harass to punish this sort of attack he's doing. 'Cause
Not enough energy. Mineral field depleted.
feels like we're too far behind.
Upgrade complete.
It's not trading well. We got that going for us.
Not enough
We
energy.
don't have much else going for us.
Take thy beak from out my heart, and take thy form from off my door.
Insufficient Vespene gas.
Nevermore.
Upgrade.
Maybe our only
Hey,
hope is to
Canada
force him on the
truckers.
defense.
This vessel requires
Oh, that didn't work. Ran right into his army in the middle of the map. I feel like we're 100% dead, so our only hope was that he didn't realize it, and if we could keep him on the defense, then maybe he would just let us re-expand. But if I kept playing the defend with auto turrets and planetaries game, I was just going to continue to lose. I was too far behind economically. Unless I never lost a Raven. But I was losing a lot of Ravens in earlier fights, so I'm guessing he was focusing them down. I wasn't sure when I saw that attack. I thought it was good for me. All those dropper lords and queens. Seemed like kind of gimmicky and all in and completely unnecessary when you're facing a turtley player. But maybe it paid off. Maybe those queens were just gunning down my ravens or something. I may have also lost a bunch of ravens to corrosive bile. Or no, what's it called? Is that right? Whatever the Ravager thing is. I just assumed he'd be Ravaging my planetary and SCVs.
Not
But I think he went after my
minerals.
ravens sometimes.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Could use some money at the start of the game.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Additional supply depots required. Not enough minerals. 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 Command center upgrade complete.
This guy late on the second SCV, which is kind of the key SCV to stopping the Reaper run by. Okay.
Command center upgrade complete. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Okay, one of those. Move this thing over here. No sign of a Reaper.
Research complete. Not enough minerals.
I can't build here.
Additional supply depots required. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough energy. Add-on complete. Not enough minerals. Additional supply depots required. Add-on complete. Not enough minerals required.
This is strange. I haven't seen anything out of my opponent.
Additional supply depots required. Not enough energy. Insufficient Vespine gas. Research complete.
Swing that.
Upgrade.
Upgrade to finish. There it is. So I'm gonna lift off 10 of these guys. Using Marines for mineral dump? Nah, I think Marines are pretty terrible for mineral dump. I think Marines are only good because you get upgrades and micro and support units. I think Hellbats are better for just A-moved, barely upgraded stuff. What if this guy is AFK? This is starting to feel kind of weird. How long I've gone without seeing anything from him.
Command center upgrade complete.
Okay, he has an army.
Insufficient Vespene gas. Command center upgrade. Mineral field depleted.
Unfortunately, he's coming right for the space.
Mineral field depleted. Base is under attack.
That's not how Marines work.
Your forces are under attack. Command center upgrade complete. Upgrade complete.
Take thy beak from out my heart, and take thy form
Insufficient
from off my
Vespene gas.
door.
I can't build here.
Quoth the raven. Nevermore.
I can't build here.
Your forces are under attack. Insufficient Vespene gas. Your forces are under attack.
Oh boy.
Base is under attack.
That was a big mistake. I didn't even notice that he went to my main. How did I lose track of his army there? Did we just lose? It's definitely not looking good.
Base is under attack. Base is under attack. Our SCVs are under attack.
That's not good.
Base is under attack. Mineral field depleted. Additional unacceptable landing zone. Attack. Mineral field depleted.
I can't build here.
Your forces are under attack.
That's a negatory. It's blocked.
Add-on complete. Add-on. Additional supply depots required. Your forces are under attack. Base is under attack. Base is under attack. Our SCVs are under attack. Our SCVs are under
Yeah. Whoops. I said I'm heading towards the bottom right, and then the next thing I knew, my natural was dead. Just lacking Widowmine coverage, I guess. I had those factories in my main base, but they weren't pumping out Widow Mines for me. I gotta do something about the chat on the screen. Starcraft 3, I wish. Looks like we're getting a lot of old school viewers finding me on YouTube here. That's kind of cool. The one smart thing he did do, which may not have been on purpose, but when he attacked my planetaries, he left his tanks unsieged. That allows them to do about 50% more damage. Because Marines don't do a whole lot of damage to PF once the planetary gets 5 armor. With that said, you had like 40 Marines with +3, so it was still quite doable, especially when I'm not repairing.
Not enough minerals. 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 Additional supply depots required. Not enough minerals.
No, his overlord saw it. Oops. Wait, does that mean he ended up with a gold base?
Not enough
I think it does.
minerals. Not enough minerals.
I kind of forced him to take the base I don't want him to have. Isn't this one gold? Yeah, I think he ended up over here probably. Maybe he'll all in me because of this though. Just double check on the way back.
Additional supply depots required. Our SCVs are additional supply depots required. Command center upgrade complete. Command center upgrade complete. Add-on complete.
So hasn't gone up to that yet.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Base is under attack. Add-on complete. Unacceptable landing zone. Base is under attack. Base is under attack. Command center upgrade complete. Command center upgrade complete. Not enough minerals. Not enough
Yeah,
minerals.
it's really... Like, I don't even know how you rally, because you don't really rally with Zerg, but he keeps sending overlords into my third base, so something's off there.
Not enough energy.
I can't build here.
Upgrade complete. Additional supply depots required.
I can't build here.
Additional supply depots required. Additional supply depots required. Additional supply depots required. Add-on complete. Add-on complete. Add-on complete. Research complete. Additional supply depots required.
Really? I just built 3 and the command center.
Not enough minerals. Research complete. Additional supply depots required. Not enough. Base is under attack. Mineral field completed.
Can't hold them alone.
Crafters.
Additional supply depot. Upgrade complete.
It's heating up out
Insufficient
here.
Vespine gas. Insufficient Vespine gas. Additional supply depots required. Mineral field depleted.
Really going for it.
Command center upgrade complete. Unacceptable landing zone. Additional supply depots required.
I can't build here.
Additional supply depots required. Mineral field depleted.
Got any extra firepower?
Flame. It's trying to lag a little bit here.
Supply depots required.
It's heating up out here.
Command center upgrade. Your forces are under attack.
Guess these are all suicided now.
Not enough energy.
Got any extra firepower?
Insufficient Vespine gas. Mineral field depleted. Research complete.
Oh, so close.
Mineral field depleted.
I'm in a heap of trouble.
Upgrade complete.
This vessel requires.
Mineral field depleted. Mineral field depleted.
Got any extra firepower?
Mineral field depleted. Command center. Vespine geyser exhausted.
I need more command centers. Kept killing them.
Unacceptable command. Mineral field base is under attack.
Got any extra firepower?
This vessel requires assistance.
Oh my god! I thought he was still working on the command center.
Not enough. Our SCVs are under attack. Mineral field depleted.
It's heating up
Mineral
out here.
field
And this has been the session of losing Ravens.
Additional supply depots required. Mineral field depleted. Mineral field depleted.
It's heating up out here.
Base is under attack.
Got any extra firepower?
Base is under attack. Mineral field depleted.
It's heating up out here.
Mineral field depleted.
Got any extra firepower?
I got a lot of extra SPs somewhere. Can't remember where they are though. Here it is.
Base is under attack. Base is under attack. Investment advisor required for basement.
Got any extra
Unacceptable
firepower? It's heating up out here.
Mineral
Oh, what
field
happened there?
depleted. Unacceptable demand.
Got any extra firepower?
Base is under attack.
It's heating up out here.
Command center upgrade complete. Base is under attack. Investment advisor exhausted.
This is so weird, man.
Investment advisor exhausted.
This can't be good for him. But at the same time, I can't freaking disband.
It's heating up out here.
Your forces base is under attack.
Got any extra firepower? I can't build here.
Our SCVs on base is under attack. Your forces are under attack. Upgrade. Command center.
Oh no, 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 no! Misclicked somehow.
It's heating up out here.
Complete.
How'd you even get over there?
Got any extra firepower?
That base right up the middle is probably the one to go for.
Mineral field depleted.
He doesn't have it. Okay.
Base is under attack.
Got any extra firepower?
Base is under attack. Base is under attack. Our SCV mineral field depleted.
It's heating up out here.
Our SCVs are under attack.
Got any extra firepower?
Feels like we're almost playing the same strategy, huh?
Command center upgrade complete. is under attack. Mineral field depleted.
Something in the way. It's heating up out here.
Mineral field depleted.
Got any extra firepower?
Your forces are under attack.
It's heating up out here.
Mineral field depleted.
Got any extra firepower?
He's gotta be getting broke by now, right? That gold base is down. He misplaced his hatchery, by the way,
It's heating
which is
up
kind of
out
funny.
here. Got any extra firepower?
Your forces are under attack. Mineral field depleted. Vespine geyser exhausted. Not enough minerals. Mineral field depleted.
This
Base is under attack. Command center up. Base is under attack.
It's heating up out here.
Yeah, hasn't retaken that base.
Mineral field depleted.
Got any extra firepower? It's heating up out here. Got any extra firepower?
Accidental random mule. I like it.
Mineral field depleted.
It's actually calling down that mule to take the watchtower.
I can't build here.
Mineral field depleted. Base is under attack. Mineral field depleted.
What if I just cut him off? Is that possible?
Command center upgrade complete. Base is under attack.
Oh, lost control.
I can't build here.
Base is under attack.
Did he hit himself?
Your forces.
This is a weird one. Definitely nothing to review that game. But he was like sending out microless waves of roaches while having a swarm of corruptors, and I was sending out microless waves of hellbats while having a swarm of of ravens. Certainly, some of those decisions to sacrifice corruptors for planetaries was bad decisions. In fact, they all seemed bad until like I realized like I can't actually get like a 5 base economy going because he keeps doing this. GG guys. I wonder, you know what I haven't looked at all? Is how streaming even works on YouTube. Does YouTube gaming still exist? I'm sure most of you guys came from like my channel feed or something, but YouTube gaming. So is it like Twitch? Is there like game categories? This is a video from local. So it's a mix of videos and streams, I guess. It's going live. So there's not like a live gaming section, is there? Just based on what I'm looking at here. Live now gaming. $127 corruptors lost. Jeez. Help me out here, guys. Who browses YouTube for gaming streams?
Watching you play makes me want to try Terran.
Yeah, it's definitely my playstyle is nothing like normal Terran, but it's fun. It's not hard on mechanics, that's for sure. It is more difficult in many other ways, but if you suck in mechanics like me, then it's pretty good. What about like gaming.youtube? Wasn't that a URL at one time? No, it just reverts me back to the same place. Top live games. Okay, this is probably the categories. And then we can find, yeah, this is looking more like Twitch layout. Star Citizen. Wasn't that game from like 12 years ago that never got released? And made like $1 billion on Kickstarter or something? I guess it finally got released. Here's Starcraft 1. Okay, here's, maybe I didn't set my stream to SC2 as well. According to this, there are no StarCraft 2 streams. Alright, let's go. This is dangerous to do on stream, but dashboard. Usually they hide keys and stuff. Oh, right, I'm under a different account because I was testing things. Okay.
Target acquired.
There's got to be like a live dashboard somewhere, right? This is for videos. Let's go back to YouTube. That's my stream. Studio. It's got to be studio, right? There's got to be a way to set the game I'm playing. All right, post subscribers. Content maybe? Would it be hiding in here somewhere? Live. There it is. Oh my gosh. Hide it well enough. No, these are past streams. This shows all your channel's live streams. Maybe I just click on this? More. Starcraft 2. Will be the top Starcraft 2 stream because it'll be the only Starcraft 2 stream on YouTube. Alright, let's see if that worked. So now we go back to live, no, gaming.youtube. And see, oh. How many viewers we got? I can only see my total viewers. Is it like 30? Probably on YouTube. So I'll be down here somewhere. Oh no, wait, we reached the bottom. Alright, didn't show up. Whatever. Let's play another game. That could be true cyanide. That I mislabeled my YouTube upload, which could be true, but the one I did upload was a TVP followed by 2 games versus Swarmhouse. So maybe you just didn't make it far enough. Yeah, it's funny. I haven't been following the Olympics, but the only news I've heard about it is like negative COVID based news. I haven't actually heard anything about people competing at all. It's funny how the mainstream news cycle is. All right, what do we got?
Not enough
We got a
minerals.
Protoss.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Additional supply depots required.
I mean, countries had to know what they're in for going to China. China was has been extremely hardcore on their quarantining. So if you show up and get COVID, you know you're going to be in Fucksville.
Not enough minerals.
Jailed in a hotel somewhere getting like bread sandwiches for meals. Alright.
Our SCVs are under attack.
Oh, hello.
Base is under attack.
I can't build here.
Alright, no problem. I needed to get that set up quicker. I was chasing that zealot for so long. I thought he would like turn in or try to find a pocket, but he just kept chasing that weak SCV. But yeah, I needed to emergency finish that wall and surround that zealot. If I could have done that in like 5 seconds, I think I could have held. Okay, so it is the wrong upload. Okay, I'll relabel it. Well, spoiler alert, there's a Swarm host upload coming soon.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Can you jump that? No. Okay.
Additional supply.
One map that has that backdoor Reaper jump. I always forget about it. It's not this map though. Whole video no Sormos. Alright, I'll put that one up next. But then no one will believe. You don't face Sormos very much anymore. Even against like Turtley Mech, which is what my build at least looks like.
Our SCVs are under attack.
I think that's a full wall.
Target
I
acquired.
have a feeling I messed up this jump before though.
Command center
wait, I still need a
upgrade
depot, though.
Complete.
I was gonna get supply
Not
blocked.
enough minerals.
Okay.
Not enough minerals.
Luckily I wasn't making SCVs, so I can't get supply blocked
Not
because I made
enough
2
minerals.
mistakes. Complementary mistakes.
Additional supply depots required. Base is under attack. Insufficient Vespine gas.
Gas is a little late too.
Command center upgrade complete. Base is under attack.
Finally the barracks arrives just on time. I've had so many games where it arrives just too late.
Not enough energy.
Didn't need to finish this turret ring though.
Research add-on complete.
Guess that's good enough probably.
Additional supply depots.
Depots. My arch nemesis.
Additional supply depots required. Additional supply depots required. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Add-on complete. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. enough. Not enough minerals. Add-on complete. Not enough energy.
Upgrade's almost done.
Complete.
There it is.
Upgrade complete.
He won't come over here, will he?
Upgrade complete.
Oh my gosh. I think I just saw him. Alright, that's probably enough time.
Command center upgrade complete. Command center upgrade complete. Insufficient Vespene gas.
I mean, his army's still here somewhere, right?
Your forces are under attack. Base
Our
is under
SCVs
attack.
are under attack.
SCV's bought me the time I needed. Well, I guess the idea is to counterattack them.
Vespene gas. Your forces are under attack. Your forces are under attack. Base is under attack.
This does require assistance.
Base is under
Force the
attack.
scan, that's all I wanted.
Base is under attack. Your forces are under attack.
I can't build here.
Mineral insufficient Vespene gas. Insufficient Vespene gas. Mineral field depleted. Your forces are under attack. Complete.
Oh, this guy's so dead.
Base is under forces are under attack. Mineral field depleted. Mineral field depleted. Your forces are under attack.
What's here?
Base is under attack.
Oh, that's a lot of tanks.
Our SCVs are under attack. Command center upgrade complete. Command center upgrade complete. Your forces are under attack.
It's just got no economy, man. He's got to be so dead right now.
Are under attack. Mineral field depleted.
Like, if he's gonna be across the map, I feel like this is what I should be doing.
Your forces are under attack.
I'm trying to force the expansions, just punish him on the other side.
Base is under mineral field upgrade. Unacceptable landing zone. Mineral field depleted. Insufficient Vespine gas.
Should've just let those run. Burrowing them into scan was not the best idea.
Base is under attack.
Medevacs on our own? Yes, please.
Your forces are under attack.
Take thy
Our
beak
SCVs
from my
are under
heart,
attack. Your forces
take thy
base
form
is under attack.
off my door.
Mineral field.
More Raven.
Not enough energy. Base is under attack. Not enough energy. Not enough.
That should be GG.
Not enough energy. Command center upgrade complete. Mineral field depleted. Base is under attack. Mineral field depleted.
Nah, I don't think he had time for a secret base. My gut feel tells me that that was impossible based on all the aggression he was doing.
Mineral field
GU. The new GG. Like, just based on the number of Marines I was seeing and the amount of expansions I was seeing on his side of the map, it didn't feel like there was 400 minerals to build a ninja. At least not until later in the game.
Mineral field depleted.
Yeah, so I think that's a good response to when my opponent is just trying to contain me. You know, you keep a spotter here, you keep a spotter here, you keep a large enough army to jump on top of a command center further back. Nice. This is nice when you're getting contained too. Allows you to get widow mines out on the map. Especially if he's containing me like right here. Oh, he's following an SUV. I hate when that happens. They kind of look like they're mining. Fake mining. I'll help break him out of it here, though. I never... Like, usually when I do this, it forces my opponent back. He still kind of went full offense. So we just kind of, like, my army was just hanging out on his side of the map, denying expos, and he was doing the same to me. But Widow Mines and Ravens are pretty efficient. I guess the other reason why he probably wouldn't have minerals for more expansions is that he scanned about 5,000 times that game. There wasn't a whole lot of muling going on. One o'clock base set for most of the game I had a Widow Mine there. Top right and bottom left I don't think I ever looked at. They could have been ninja'd. Although the base I'm thinking about is more like 12 o'clock, so maybe you meant something different by 1 o'clock. What map was that anyways? Prince of Alteris. Oh, you mean like the gold base? Yeah. Possibly. I'll fix the title for that one. Sorry guys. There is a Stormhost video coming. When you played against Mint? No. But yeah, we did play Stormhost. Like Connie did use Mint used Stormhost against me.
Not enough minerals.
No, I thought it was kind of interesting because I played him twice in a row. He beat me as Stormhost, so then we both did the exact same thing the next game. So it made the dynamics in the second game kind of weird.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Additional supply depots required.
Why can't I click that mineral patch? There we go. Alright, Protoss.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Okay.
Not enough minerals.
Let's put an SCV up against the refinery so you can't steal it. After the scout, he'll probably harass. I'll chase him. Nope, looks completely pre-queued. I don't think he even looked at his scout. Sometimes they leave like that because they don't want to micro it. And sometimes they leave because they want to set up a proxy in response to the CC first. Oh man, what am I doing? Okay.
Not enough minerals. Command center upgrade complete. Command center upgrade complete. Not enough minerals. Complete.
Hotkey some of these so I can pull them later, if required.
I can't build here.
Alright, 2 more factories.
Insufficient Vespine gas.
Armory.
Insufficient Vespine gas.
Try 5 siege tanks. Alright.
Not enough minerals. Not enough energy. Command center upgrade complete. Command center upgrade complete.
Drilling claws. So you
Add-on
making these
complete.
starports.
Add-on complete. Add-on complete.
Oh, they're fake. That's hilarious.
Research complete. Upgrade complete. Your forces are under attack. Insufficient Vespene gas.
I can't build here.
Your forces are under attack.
Alright.
Your forces are under attack. Mineral field
I
depleted.
can't build here.
Mineral field depleted. Mineral field depleted. Not enough energy.
I just blocked my own mineral patch.
I can't build here. I can't build here.
Research complete.
That's a negatory. It's blocked.
Insufficient Vespene gas. Command center upgrade complete.
I can't build here. That's a negatory. It's blocked.
Hopefully he's going carrier.
Mineral field depleted. Command center upgrade. Your
Oh,
forces are under
these
attack.
upgrades are important.
Mineral field depleted. Unacceptable command. We are at maximum supply. Mineral field depleted. Command center upgrade complete. Mineral field depleted. Your forces
Need
are
more
under
ravens.
attack. Your forces are under attack. Base is under attack. Our SCVs, your forces base is under attack. Our SCVs are under upgrade complete. Mineral field depleted. Unacceptable command. We are at maximum supply. Base is under attack. Your forces are under attack.
Wow, he's got immortals. Immortal carrier is the worst. Because then the planetaries can't tank the damage.
Base is under attack. Command. Research complete.
The problem is with this build, immortals live up to their name. I don't really have anything to kill them.
Your
Unless he
forces
happens to
are
do
under
it of mine.
attack.
7 kills on that.
Mineral field depleted. Your forces are under attack. Mineral field depleted.
It's not overcharging at all.
Mineral field depleted.
These guys will be quiet.
Your forces are under attack. Your forces are under attack.
I don't have any widow mines out on the map. Nowhere to flee to.
Our SCV's base is under attack. Mineral field depleted.
I can't build here. There's something in the way. There's something in the way.
Vespine geyser. Mineral field depleted. Vespine geyser exhausted. Mineral field depleted. Base is under attack.
I kind of need to like somehow catch the Immortals at the Widow Mines?
Your
I don't even know if that's
forces are
possible.
under attack.
So maybe keep them in front?
Your forces are under attack. Mineral field depleted.
Oh, he's got Tempest.
Your forces are under attack.
Alright, unless I can shut down his economy, I'm dead here.
Insufficient Vespine gas.
No, bad timing. Let's see if I can get that new base.
Your forces are under attack. Our SCVs are under attack. Mineral field depleted. Vespine gas are exhausted.
Let's go after him now.
Vespine
I think
gas
this is my one chance. Oh, he's blowing interceptors. Oh, he's low on army there.
That's a negatory. It's blocked.
Just remember, boys, you can't spell faggot without GG.
mineral field depleted.
That was an intense game. Kind of forgot I was streaming there. Yeah. I felt the game was going well, but I was scared about the composition I was about to go up against. This is a misplaced Nexus, isn't it? Am I still in the game? I am. I can find out right now. Yeah, that's misplaced. Sometimes with the skin, you can't tell.
Mineral field depleted.
At the end, it kind of worked out well. It was like the moment where I was so desperate that I had to attack his army was also the moment that I think it was the first time his army was vulnerable enough for me to attack it. Like, I had a lot of Raven energy. He couldn't have been high in interceptors. You know, his immortal shields are probably all down. Barrier, whatever it's called. I lost so many Ravens there just to Grand Vision so I could pick off one observer. Lost a lot more in him because I lost so many Ravens, I think. This is where it'd be nice to have a batch of Ravens, batch of Wooded Mines out on the map. One, it gives me somewhere to fly back to so I don't get picked off by the Phoenix, but also as soon as I take out the cannons in the base, I can bring in the Widow Mines. And even if they don't get a kill, it's super annoying for him. It means he has to drag an observer over there, or he needs to set up a cannon and wait for it, and he can't mine until it's dealt with. I guess this is the key attack, right? No PF to work through. But I do have a good amount of missile turrets. So the interceptors should be going down. In fact, he just... What happened? He's only at 24 interceptors. He only got 3 carriers. Okay, I don't know why I'm so carrier-centric on my defense. I guess I saw 1 carrier and assumed there's going to be 20. It's usually a safe assumption. Use a lot of storm there too. So 4 immortals survived. Plenty of energy on his storms. Colossus are pointless. Yeah, so 2 interceptors and a bunch of nearly dead units. Colossus not being able to walk over structures makes it interesting since these are structures. Yeah. He's got 24 workers actually. He's got 11 for 1 mineral patch in his main. That's a problem because he's got a base he can mine at. "17 immortals." Yeah, I do remember that first attack. I expected carriers and I saw mass immortal. You overcommitted? Here's a secret to my strategy of why it works. Yeah, if he overcommits, I'll be able to blast him on the other side of the map and get rid of all of his economy. And if he defends, I'll just keep expanding, gets really far ahead. The key is Protoss has to do both. They need to have some army to defend and some army to go kill bases.
Acquired.
And Protoss have just been deathballing for the last 12 years, so there's no concept in their brains of splitting up their army. Because in almost every scenario, that's a bad choice. But against me, it's like the easy road to victory. Yeah, I wish those tanks laid into the Templar, though. But killing immortals is good as well. Just figure like one volley and all those Templar were dead. They're all clumped up.
Not enough minerals.
Hammy sucks.
Not enough minerals.
Target acquired.
Not enough minerals.
Welcome to the stream, guys.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Additional supply depots required.
Yeah, a handful of carriers
Not
is actually
enough
pretty strong,
minerals.
I guess.
Something in the way.
Mass carriers I love facing. But a handful means I need to build all that crazy defense. And it works no better versus 3 carriers than it does versus 15.
Command center upgrade complete. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Man. Left the wall open. It's good to face double Reaper, but not double Reaper versus an open wall.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Additional supply depots required.
Close it this time. There we go. Let's not do the same thing twice.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Command center up. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
You gotta be kidding me.
Are under attack.
Oh man. Technically a trapped SCV cost me both of those games. One time I had to lower the depot to get him out and forgot to raise it, and the other time I had to lift a barracks to get him out and the Reapers jump in. Rip. I just had my screen panned in a way too where I literally couldn't see anything under the barracks. If I was panned down a little bit more, maybe I would have not raised it. Surprised he went for double Reaper again after knowing that I wall off those areas. Alright, oh, we got PF Rush map. Let's do our first one of these of the stream.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
We tried to do a PF Rush earlier, but we got kind of rushed, so kind of... I guess technically we still PF Rushed, but not the same. Right here.
Additional supply depots required. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Where is the probe?
Not enough minerals.
Hopefully we're not getting cheesed, as this build did not perform well versus that.
Add-on complete. Command center upgrade complete. Our SCVs are under attack. Not enough minerals. 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 Base is under attack.
Fortunately, we are getting cheesed.
Base is under attack. Command center upgrade complete. Base is under attack. Base is under attack. Add-on complete. Base is under attack. Base is under attack.
Oh. The worst part is too is he had an expansion. He took a drone out to build an expo, so it's not like we just need to hold that and we win. We hold that to stay somewhat in the game. We had to hold it and break out and then put on pressure, basically. Yeah. It's another trapped SCV that cost me that game. Usually you're a little bit behind when you PF rush nothing. I wish there was a way to go into his main and not just always get probe surrounded. What could I have done? I had so little resources. I mean, a missile turret near the front line would have been a little bit helpful. I definitely need a missile turret at the planetary. Otherwise, he can just recall his voids back and wipe the PF. The only thing I have going for me.
Not enough minerals.
I don't
Not
think I had
enough
resources for
minerals.
much. Like, I couldn't even afford
Not enough
non-stop
minerals.
cyclones.
I can't build here.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Additional supply depots required.
You might have the gold.
Our SCVs are under attack. Base
I should have
is under
anticipated that.
attack.
I could have blocked that.
Not enough minerals.
Wait, is he gonna let it finish? Okay.
Base is under attack. Base is under attack. Additional supply depot. Base is under attack. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Command center upgrade complete. Command center upgrade complete. Not enough minerals.
I can't build here.
Add-on complete. Unacceptable landing speed.
I can't build here.
Add-on complete.
Nope.
Command center upgrade complete. Insufficient Vespine gas. Not enough energy.
Trapped by my own mule.
I can't build here.
Command center upgrade complete. Additional supply depots required.
I can't build here.
Mayday! Mayday!
Add-on.
I forgot something important there at the missile turrets.
Add-on complete.
I can't build here.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Can't hold it
Base
alone.
is under attack. Add-on. Not enough energy. Not enough minerals. Not enough. Add-on complete.
I forgot structure upgrades, I can tell.
Upgrade complete. Base is under attack. Command center upgrade complete. Mineral field depleted. Mineral field depleted. Not enough. Base is under attack.
They all got cancelled. The bounce killed the SCV at the last moment on each one of them. I think I should go back into Widow Mines.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Well, I'm in trouble. It's kind of relying on that to protect my main base too. If he goes into my main, I'm kind of screwed. If he goes into my main, I'm dead.
Upgrade complete. Mineral field
It costs all my Raven energy, but
additional supply components required. complete. Research complete. Base is under attack. Our SCVs are under attack. Not enough energy. Additional supply depots required. Not enough energy. Mineral field depleted. Base is under attack. Additional supply depots required. Additional supply depots required. Base is under attack. Additional supply depots required. Mineral field.
I want these burrow.
depleted. Additional supply depots required. Command center upgrade complete. Base is under attack.
Here, we'll hit this and then we'll come back.
Your forces are under attack.
It's heating up out here.
Mineral field depleted. Additional. Best beam visor exhausted. Your forces are under attack. Additional supply depots required. Mineral field depleted. Base is
My
under
macro is
attack.
terrible, but I think we're doing well. All these SCVs are, all these missile turrets are in the way of helping me repair that thing.
Additional supply depots required. Mineral field base is under
Got
attack.
any extra firepower?
It's nowhere to place auto turrets. There's nowhere to place auto turrets.
Mineral field. Mineral field depleted. Mineral field upgrade complete. Mineral field depleted.
I can't build here.
Mineral field depleted.
no.
It's heating up out here.
Another misplaced hatchery.
I'm in a heap of trouble.
Mineral field depleted.
I'm in a heap of trouble. Got any extra firepower?
I wonder if I caught any vipers of these.
Our SCVs are under attack. Mineral field depleted. Your forces are under attack. Not enough minerals. Not enough. Not enough minerals. Base is under attack. Vespine geyser exhausted.
It's heating up out here.
Probably need a few more ravens.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Kind of low on minerals, actually. Let's get mining with these guys.
Not enough minerals. Our SCVs are under attack. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Come on, chase a little further. Thank you.
Command center upgrade complete. Not enough minerals.
And that should be game.
Your forces are under attack.
Oh, we got blue flame.
It's heating up out here.
Not enough energy. Your forces are under attack. Command center upgrade complete.
Shouldn't have changed targets.
Command center upgrade complete. Not enough energy. Command center upgrade complete. Not enough energy.
So he has to go after his overlords, kill something.
Vespine geyser exhausted. Vespine geyser exhausted.
No, 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 no. Can't believe he's still in this game.
Not enough. Your forces are under attack. Your forces are under attack. Your forces are under attack. Your forces are under attack.
He wanted one more parasitic before he left. I mean, I don't even have to attack at this point. I'm way ahead on cost efficiency. I got more than half the map. I guess I should have been transitioning the nukes. That's what I didn't do. But really, he has no expansions for me to nuke, really. I never got 3-3. Hotkey doesn't work against Zerg. That is true. What my bot will do versus Zerg is, if it floats a command center to a base and finds a hatchery in production there, it'll build a planetary next to it. That's like the closest you can get to Hotkey 8 versus Zerg. Okay, Terran, Glittering Ashes. Okay, this map, I actually looked it up. Or I went into a custom game and figured out how to wall it off properly. And it's really weird. Alright, so this goes...
Not enough minerals.
that. Nope, I already screwed it up. Oh well. Never mind. Also, I'm thinking of the wrong map, so this is probably okay. Forget everything I just said.
Target
Additional
acquired.
supply
When I get the
depots
map,
required.
I'll show you how wonky the wall is. There's an area where if you wall with a depot, the Reaper can jump up, but if you wall with a barracks, the Reaper can't jump up, even though they're walling the exact same section of the ramp. Okay. What do you say? Yeah, exactly. It's weird. Like, you see how this is at the bottom? There's, like, if you do it with the depot, the Reaper can jump. If you do it with the barracks, the Reaper can't. It's something like that. But not on this map. I got confused. Hey, get away from my minerals.
Command center upgrade complete. Additional supply depots required.
Take thy beak from out my heart, and take thy form from off my door. Quoth the raven. Nevermore.
Okay. Planetary. Fifth fan, thank you so much, man.
Base is under attack. Command center upgrade complete.
I can't build here.
Okay. I have so many minerals because I didn't build my turret ring.
Research complete. Add-on complete. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Mineral problem solved.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough. No. Base is under attack.
Nice.
Add-on complete. Not enough minerals. Additional supply depots required. Additional supply depots required. Mineral field depleted. Add-on complete.
There's something in the way.
Command center upgrade complete.
Recipes there that I need.
Research complete. Upgrade complete.
We never got to cancel the upgrade for me.
Base is under attack.
Why don't you just chase my marine?
Base is under attack.
Why won't you chase them?
Mineral field depleted.
This game feels super sloppy. Why don't I have an Inge Bay yet? Did I not place that there? Like a long, long time ago?
Your forces are under attack. Mineral field depleted. Your forces are under attack. Unacceptable landing zone. Base is under attack. Upgrade complete.
I can't build here.
Base is under attack. Mineral field depleted.
Alright, now I can finally get structure armor. The only thing I have going for me is the
Your forces are under attack.
armory upgrades are going well.
Your forces are under attack. Insufficient Vespine gas.
Well, I've been on 6 gas for a long time.
Base is under attack. Command center upgrade. Your forces mineral field depleted.
This vessel required.
Base is under attack.
Damn it.
Insufficient Vespine gas. Your forces are under attack. Command center upgrade complete.
Come on, Ravens, where are you?
Your forces are under attack. Not enough energy. Upgrade. Mineral field depleted. Your forces are under attack. Vespine guys.
I can't build here.
Your forces are under attack. Add-on complete. Command center upgrade complete. Mineral field depleted. Upgrade complete. Our SCVs are under
Can't
attack.
build here.
Our SCVs are under attack. Mineral field depleted.
I wonder how many bases he's on. Whatever it is a hell of a lot more than mine.
Mineral field depleted.
I can't build here.
Mineral field depleted. Your forces are under attack. Your forces are under attack. Mineral field depleted. Your forces are under attack.
There's something in the way.
Man.
I can't build here.
He's going Mass Ravens, I'll just do the things that annoy me.
Our SCVs are under attack. Your forces are under attack. Your forces are under attack. Your forces are under attack.
I know I have more starports. Where the heck are they?
This battle requires assistance.
What? Oh. We never killed that one from a long time ago?
Depleted. Add-on complete. Your forces are under attack. Mineral field depleted. Vespine Geyser exhausted. Vespine Geyser exhausted. Your forces are under attack. Unacceptable landing zone. Your forces are under attack. Your forces are under attack. Vespine Geyser exhausted. Your forces are under attack. Command center upgrade complete.
These pairs of weak fires.
Your forces are under attack.
I can't build here.
Base is under attack. Your forces are under attack.
Ah.
Command center upgrade complete. Your forces are under attack. 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 Your forces are under attack.
I can't build here.
Your forces are under
I can't
attack.
build here.
Mineral field depleted. Mineral field depleted. Your forces are under attack. Base is under attack. Our SCVs are under attack.
And cut them off. So he is well ahead, but he tried to play my style. Obviously, I have a little more experience of that. Yeah, there's nothing worse as a Mass Raven player than running into missile turrets that are on the edge of a cliff. Because that means you can only, like, if I'm traveling right into these missile turrets, I can only put auto turrets, like, down here. Which either I can only get a couple at maximum range and I gotta grant them vision with the Ravens, or maybe they're out of range altogether and I can't even shoot these things unless I find, you know, come at from the north or from the south. So if he's gonna play my style, I certainly know what beats my style.
Completed. Mineral field depleted.
He's got a lot of orbitals. Wonder where his mineral bank is at. Yeah, no gas, 4K minerals. Orbitals are a good way to spend your minerals, but then they just give you more minerals, assuming you're using them for mules. He's got infinite scans. If I were him, I would have been scanning a lot then. You don't need to detect the widow mines, but you can just kind of scan the open area and find the widow mines easily. And then you can pre-queue your auto turrets and not have to babysit your ravens everywhere you walk. This widow mine over here was so annoying. When did he place it? Took me forever to notice it,
Acquired.
and then I finally killed it, and then 10 minutes later I realized I didn't kill it. So it was still like probably popping SCVs and stuff. Yeah, that was what happened. Although luckily it's not killing stuff very often. Okay, it was a good thing. We wasted 2 of supply for him for 10 minutes. Oh, it just went off again. 3 kills. It's a funny situation. Like we scanned each other here, and it's like, okay, I can scan you, but how does that help? Can't move in on you. Yeah. This part, at this point in the game, he's just behind in every manner, every way. Less bases. Less center of the map control with Widow Mines. Less Ravens. No, 7 more Ravens, but doesn't matter. It just means more splash damage for Widow Mine hits I'm gonna lay out. That's risky. He's like flying over the Widow Mines hoping that this auto turrets kill them quickly. Equal Raven count now. I'm not sure what the ideal Raven count is anyways. It might be as many as possible. Or there might be a number that's enough, and then you're just opening yourself up to splash damage. Yeah, drilling class, can you burrow before it hits and only take splash? That is a good question. The other question is, will you only take splash? Because I think you're right. I think I've never seen a burrowed unit take full damage when it's not directly being targeted. But for instance, if I shoot a Widow Mine at a pack of mutas, I might do full damage to everything in the muta clump. If they're like super stacked on top of each other. No, maybe that's not true. Yeah, okay, maybe if you're not the direct target, you always take only splash damage. Yeah, I bet you're right. I bet you could step forward to Jillian Claws and drill in time. Yeah, a second group of ravens would be a smart idea. Kind of like what I do versus vipers, where I split my ravens up, have kind of like 2 hit squads.
Not enough minerals. 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 Additional supply depots required.
Alright, what do we got?
Our SCVs are under attack.
What? I queued up a whole bunch of attack commands on that thing. Oh well. This is the map, by the way. So this is a wall, but if I wall this off with a depot here, it's not a wall. It's the... Kind of the Reaper, I guess, has the ability to jump over a certain amount of blocking area. Is he gonna chase me all the way home? Cleaning bots. Oh, it's done. Okay.
Not enough minerals. Not enough. Command center upgrade complete. Base is under attack.
Where's my hockey?
Not enough minerals.
Oh, I finished that inch bay. Like, why am I building another inch bay? I was like, oh, it's to block the Reaper, and I totally forgot about it.
Not enough energy.
Be nice to have a clean start for
Our
once.
SCVs are under attack.
I can't build here.
Base is under attack. Command center upgrade complete. Research complete. Not enough energy.
There's something in the way.
Our SCVs are under attack.
Man, he's really babysitting that Reaper.
Add-on complete. Additional supply depots required.
Of course. Of course I'm supply blocked.
Base is under attack. Add-on complete.
Wow. Man, I misclick that so often.
Base is under attack.
Should take it for his own reactor.
Base is under attack. Complete. Base is under attack. Unacceptable landing zone. Base is under attack. Research complete. Upgrade.
Ketrak, you absolute legend.
Add-on complete.
Thank you for that, Thomas.
Insufficient. Upgrade complete. Our SCVs are under attack. Our SCVs are under attack. Command center upgrade complete.
Take thy beak from out my heart, and take thy form from off
Command
my
center
door.
upgrade complete.
Quoth the raven. Nevermore.
Pulling a lot of minerals because I wasn't able to use that factory.
Not enough energy. Mineral field depleted. Base is under attack. Mineral field. Additional supply required. Base is under attack. Add-on complete. Base is under attack. Our SCVs are under attack. Upgrade complete.
Oh! I should have ran further.
Your forces are under attack. Unacceptable landing zone. Mineral field depleted. Your forces are under attack. Not enough energy. Our SCVs are under attack.
I'm gonna counterattack.
Your forces are under attack. Your forces field are under attack. Our SCV forces are under attack. Mineral field depleted. Mineral field. Base is under attack.
I think we can get here before he can. Oh my gosh, he was on top of Widow Mines.
Our SCVs are under attack. Command center upgrade complete. Your forces are under attack. Your forces are under attack.
Oops.
Your forces are under attack. Your forces are under attack. Base is under attack. Not enough energy. Our SCVs are under attack.
I think I let him in. Come, come.
Base is under attack. Your forces are under attack. Your forces are under attack. Not enough energy. Your forces are under attack. Command center upgrade complete. Your forces are under attack. Your forces are under attack. Mineral field depleted. Your forces are under attack. Vespine Geyser exhausted.
Oh. Why did I not take that down?
Not enough energy.
Oh my gosh.
Mineral field depleted.
This vessel requires assistance.
Mineral field depleted. Your forces are under attack. Mineral field depleted. Base is under attack.
Oops.
Mineral field depleted. Your force command center upgrade complete. Additional supply depot. Mineral field. Mineral field depleted.
I can't build here.
Mineral field depleted.
I have a feeling there's gonna be a million missile turrets here again.
Your forces are under attack. Your forces are under attack.
Yay, finally got it.
Your forces are under attack. Base is under attack. Mineral field depleted.
This vessel
Mineral
requires
field.
assistance.
Your forces are under attack. Command center upgrade complete.
Oh, I can get here in time.
Your forces are under attack. Your
that
forces
doors?
are under attack. Vespine geyser exhausted. Your forces are under attack. Vespine geyser exhausted.
Oh no! This is not good.
Your forces are under attack. Command center upgrade complete. Base is under attack. Mineral field. Your forces are under attack. Vespine geyser exhausted. Base is under attack. Mineral field. Your forces
This
are under
vessel
attack.
requires assistance.
Base is under attack. Your forces are under attack. Our SCVs are under attack. Our SCVs are under attack. Base is under attack. Forces are under Our attack. SCVs are under attack. Base is under mineral field depleted.
Thought I was winning, but Thor's always changes
Our
things.
SCVs are under attack.
Now he's changing the Thor to the wrong mode.
This vessel requires
Base is under attack. Our SCVs are under attack. Command center upgrade complete. Your forces are under attack. Mineral field depleted. Your forces are under attack.
This vessel requires assistance.
Base is under attack. Your forces are under attack. Mineral field depleted. Mineral field depleted.
I'm too low for this. Those Widow Mine hits screwed me over.
Our SCVs are under attack. Base is under attack. Base is under attack.
This vessel requires assistance.
Base is under attack. Unacceptable landing zone. Your forces are under attack. Base is under attack.
Oh my
Base is
gosh.
under attack. Base is under attack. Your forces are under attack.
This vessel requires assistance.
Base is under attack.
I think we lost.
Unacceptable landing zone. Add-on complete. Base is under attack. Add-on complete. Your forces add-on. Not enough.
I gotta at least try to repair, but no, I can't. I can't try to repair. We're too desperate right now. We need to go for the kill. If I don't cut off his economy in like the next couple minutes, it's over.
Not enough minerals. Your forces are under attack.
This vessel requires assistance.
I need an armory.
Is under attack.
Can't build here.
This vessel requires assistance.
Vespine geyser exhausted.
Oh, don't tell me he got that base set up again.
Geyser exhausted.
I have no orbitals.
I can't build here. I can't build here.
Mineral field depleted. Your forces are under attack. Additional supply depots required.
This kinda sucks, man.
Base is under attack. Mineral field depleted. Additional supply depots required. Additional supply depots required. Your forces are under attack. Mineral field depleted.
You gotta be kidding me.
Your forces are under attack. Add-on.
I mean, I got banks still, but I think this game has been thrown away. I don't think I can deal with the Thors now. He's got to lock down the map too well.
Mineral field depleted. Our SCVs are under attack. Mineral field depleted. Base is under attack.
This vessel requires assistance.
Base is under attack. Mineral field depleted. Base is under attack. Base is under attack. Vespine geyser exhausted. Mineral field depleted. Your forces are under attack.
This vessel requires
Base is under attack.
This vessel requires assistance.
Base is under attack. Your forces are under attack. Our SCVs are under attack. Is under attack. Mineral field depleted. Mineral field depleted. SCVs are under attack. Your forces are under attack. Mineral field depleted. Our SCVs are under attack. Our SCVs are under attack. Our SCVs are under attack. Your forces are under attack.
Assistance.
Base is under attack. Base is under attack.
Oh man, do we seriously come back? I mean, based on our bank, it doesn't feel like a comeback, but that always happens to your bank when you lose your entire main base. Because you still have full income, but you have no production.
Vespine Geyser exhausted.
I don't mind idle SCVs at that point in the game. You send them all to your last mining base, that's a good way to lose all your SCVs. It's good to keep some spread out. I guess I should have been mass expanding. Like, what can I do with that money? I should have tried rebuilding all my production on my main base too. I bet he wouldn't go there again.
Mineral field depleted.
Like, okay, let's figure it out. Things were going well, then I ran into a wall of Thors. And I was having a ton of problems making progress because of the pure amount of missile turrets he's putting down, which aren't free, but at the same time were so debilitating. Not to mention the Widow Mine hits I was taking as well. So was that about the 20-minute mark? When did the Thors happen? Yeah, this is where I don't know. I could retreat and just take a bunch of hits, or I could lay auto turrets and hope my ravens spread out as I'm laying them. But a bunch of Thors in whatever this mode is just devastating damage. It's like double the damage of high impact mode, plus it does splash damage. Got the base at least. I wanted to start saying I had double PFs everywhere when I saw the Thors. Okay, so what's the game plan here? We already got a gigantic bank. There's also really any break in the action to macro, I guess. At least for a slow player like me. And the one thing I can definitely do is hold down the Widow Mine key. No reason not to have these factories max queued up at all times. I can't really try to expand more because he kind of has everything. I could double PF every base, which would have been helpful since he switched into Thors. Not that planetaries are good versus Thors, but planetary is better than no planetary. One thing I used to do is take my barracks and just rally my barracks to like different missile turrets and just build Marines one at a time. It's pretty simple to do, and every once in a while you pick off a missile turret, which is helpful. Yeah, I don't know. The other problem is Hellions are soaking up all my Widowmine hits. I wasn't really getting many of his chunky units. Man, this base is so hard to hit. It's like surrounded by terrain blockers. Once you start into a turret, it's like, I don't even know how to get all the turrets in there. Oof. This map has a nice unique feature in that there's these corners that no one ever visits. This is where I should have set up some production here and here. Don't get greedy though. If you put like 5 structures in here, then it spans out too far, then he'll see the first one, and then when he goes to attack it, he'll see all the others. Just like use up maybe like this much area. 3 structures the most. This is where it would have been nice if I was holding down the Widowmine key. Because then I could have put some, when he attacked, put some Widowmines down here, some Widowmines up here, back here, over here, up here. Just punish him for walking through my base, or at least use up scans. Should have put a Widowmine there. Now my supply is like desperately low. Here's all my production. I at least realized that Widowmines are the key to victory here, so I got the factories out of my main base quickly and rebuilt. They just add a bunch more factories. Like, I wasn't anywhere close to maxed. So I can afford to just spam whatever out of my factories, siege tanks or something, just to spend through the money. Yeah, instead of scattering widow mines all over the map, just scatter planetaries. If I were a threat to being maxed, that's actually not a bad thing to do. We got a giant bank, just random planetaries everywhere. Especially if you're facing like Thor, Hellion, or whatever he's doing. Problem with that skin is that I can't tell the difference between a planetary and a command center either. It screws me up. Because I think that skin, you get that skin for free, don't you? Yeah, there it is. So the classic command center and the classic planetary look almost identical, especially if the turret's facing straight up. Hockey 8 was definitely on the menu. I don't know. I think anytime I see a mineral bank of like 8,000 plus, just throw down command centers. Whatever I'm throwing them down for, I can find a purpose for them. Just throw them down. Expand, planetary, orbitals, whatever. It's better to have more command centers than a useless mineral bank. I gotta get better at rebuilding production when I know my main base is gonna die too.
Not enough minerals.
Gratis.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Additional supply depots required.
Okay, bup, bup, bup.
Not enough minerals. Command center upgrade complete. Not enough minerals.
All right.
Insufficient Vespine gas. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Command center upgrade complete. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Research add-on complete. Not enough minerals. Not enough additional supply depots. Not enough minerals.
Depots.
Not enough minerals. Additional supply depots required. Additional supply depots required. Add-on complete. Not enough minerals.
I need more depots again, right?
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Add-on complete. Insufficient Vespine gas. Insufficient Vespine gas. Insufficient Vespine gas.
Weird, I'm short on gas. Oh my gosh.
Research. Our SCVs.
I think there's anything I can do here, right? No. Here, I'll skull it. That's 2 BCs. BC Rush and TVT. That brings you back. Still remember my solution to that build was that I couldn't figure out what to do, and then everyone stopped doing it because it was terrible. So I'm like, problem solved. I still can't beat it. But no one does it. Will there ever be Starcraft 3? Well, I don't have any hopes of Microsoft doing anything about Starcraft 2 in buying out Activision Blizzard, but certainly they're doing okay with their new RTS game, Age of Empire 4, and they purchased the Starcraft universe, so I could see a Starcraft 3 in the works. Starcraft 2 was the biggest game when it came out. There's definitely potential. I wouldn't expect it in any less than 5 years, though.
Target acquired.
Although, with that said, who knows? Maybe Blizzard's even working on it. They've been working on a survival game for the last 5 years, and no one knew about it. So, they're pretty good at keeping things hush-hush. Hey G, welcome to the stream. Protoss. Did it. We did it. We beat Protoss. We finally solved them. Well, I mean, I guess it goes by meta, right? So for the longest time, every single Terran was opening 2 Reaper, 2 Hellion, 2 Cyclone. And with 2 cyclones, you just and I teleported in BC, say goodbye to your BC. But if people stop making the cyclones, then maybe BCs come back into fashion. At least BC Rush comes back into fashion. I don't know. I mean, you can build 1 missile turret in your main base mineral line. That can help shoo away the BC. And then when it does jump in, just build whatever you can out of your tech, your factory and starport. Ideally a cyclone and a Viking.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
That can keep you alive.
Not enough minerals.
That's the best response I found. But it's not a good response. Because it still means you have a BC roaming around free in your base for a while. And it'll get to Yamato, either the Cyclone or the Viking.
Not enough minerals.
And if a second BC is followed up, then you're likely dead.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Additional supply depots required.
Okay.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
I delayed this too much.
Base is under attack.
Oh, that went down fast. Forgot I had so few hit points on that. I didn't get to repair it. Or to cancel it.
Additional supply depots required. Command center upgrade complete. Command center upgrade. Not enough minerals.
Okay.
Add-on complete. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Insufficient Vespine gas. Insufficient Vespine gas.
So the fast overlord speed makes me think he wasn't rushing a lair. Oh, we didn't populate that.
Command center upgrade.
Oh, we did rush lair. Okay. Probably shouldn't have shown the missile turrets.
Command center upgrade complete.
We could use some help here.
Mineral field depleted. Not enough minerals. Additional supply depots. Not enough energy. Not enough additional supply depots required. Not enough minerals.
Okay.
Not enough minerals. Add-on additional supply depots required. Not enough minerals. Add-on complete. Add-on complete. Additional supply depots required. Not enough minerals. Not enough energy. Not enough minerals. Not enough additional supply depots. Not enough minerals. Additional supply depots required. Not enough minerals. Our SCVs are under attack. Research complete.
Mayday! Mayday!
Mineral field complete. Upgrade complete. Not enough minerals. Unacceptable landing zone. Upgrade complete. Insufficient.
It's heating up out here. Got any extra firepower?
Insufficient Vespine gas. Not enough energy.
Got any extra firepower?
Ah! Why are you hanging out there? That's like the worst place to be.
Insufficient gas.
I think if you just caught him on a transfer. Oh man, that sucks.
Research complete.
It's heating up out here. Can't hold them alone.
Command center upgrade complete.
Can't hold them alone.
Your forces are under attack.
There's something in the way.
Your forces are under attack.
It's heating up out here.
Mineral field depleted.
Unacceptable command. We are at
Got my
maximum.
upgrades.
Got any extra firepower? I can't build here.
This vessel requires
Ah!
assistance.
Mineral field depleted. Base is under attack. Your forces are under attack.
This vessel requires
Not enough energy. Your forces command center upgrade complete. Our SCVs are under attack.
Let's create a delay.
It's heating up out here.
Mineral field depleted.
Let's go up the middle towards that base.
Got any extra firepower?
Oh, he spotted it, I think.
It's heating up out here.
Not enough energy. Mineral field depleted.
I'm in a heap of
Base
trouble.
is under attack. Vespine geyser exists.
Oh man.
Mineral field depleted. Upgrade complete. Mineral field depleted. Add-on complete.
Got any extra firepower? It's heating up out here. Got any extra firepower? I can't build here.
Command center upgrade complete.
Target acquired.
Base is under attack. Nuclear missile ready. Nuclear missile
There,
ready.
stars and ghosts.
Mineral field depleted.
Sure, people are wondering when that was going to happen. GG, guys.
Mineral field depleted.
Yep. I mean, let's face it. Zerg and Select All Army Hotkey are like two of a kind. They just go together. So, if you hit him in two places and he only has one army. Madness. I think for this map, actually, I should do this.
Mineral field depleted.
Actually, you know what? It doesn't matter. You can basically bypass it through this way.
Mineral field depleted.
I like opening more paths for the Hellbats.
Field depleted.
I thought I got these creep tumors. No, I made new ones. Hellbats is by far the best unmicroed unit that Terran has too. There's nothing that you attack into and you're like, oh, damn, I have Hellbats. Like, it does okay versus everything. There's nothing that just slaughters Hellbats. Even like Ultralisks are fine. Mutalisks take a long time to kill them off. Obviously, you prefer to be running into Jones and Zerglings, but they can do damage versus anything.
Not enough minerals.
Target
Especially if you give them 3/3
acquired.
upgrades.
Not enough minerals.
Welcome to the stream, Lucho.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Additional supply depots required.
Yeah, if you can micro, Hellions are probably better in a lot of situations. And if you can micro, all of a sudden that transformation
Not enough
servo seems
minerals.
worthwhile.
Not enough minerals.
Probably is worthwhile anyways. Saves a Hellion here and there. Probably add up to being okay, I guess. He just left.
Our
Does-
SCVs
Nope.
are under attack.
He didn't just leave.
Insufficient Vespine gas. Command center upgrade. Not enough minerals. Add-on complete. Not enough minerals.
Well, since we went a depth first, I don't think I'm going to need to worry about
Not enough
breaking through my
energy.
bunker. At least not at this very moment.
Additional supply depots required.
I can't
Ooh, I
build
forgot
here.
some charts over here.
Additional supply depots required. Base is under attack. Add-on complete.
Losing those two tanks really hurt. For some reason I built 3 tanks on the Widow Mine instead of 4 tanks. And then I canceled the Widow Mine, so I never got a 4th unit out of my factory. Yeah, I don't PF after versus Protoss. There was a time where I had to build right. Inge Bay block the Protoss, and I complete the Inge Bay, and the Inge Bay block so I could build a planetary at home. I had to abandon it for something I can't remember. I guess the depths became a big problem. We could try it though.
Not enough minerals.
Would it be the same builder as my versus Zerg?
Not enough minerals.
I guess it would be. Except I wouldn't have to Inge Bay block as early. Well, I need to finish it, so maybe I should block.
Not enough
Do it early.
minerals.
Okay. Let's see what happens.
Minerals.
It's good to try out these old builds, 'cause sometimes I can't remember why they don't work anymore. And the reason they don't work may not be no longer valid.
Not enough.
It's probably back
minerals.
when everyone was just going mass Scalave Adept.
Additional supply depots required.
Are we sending a... Okay. So against Protoss, I'll put as far away from the ramp as possible. I don't think I can hide it. I think I want him to gas steal. Alright, he must think his game proxied. Actually, this is a really good bait.
Not enough minerals.
See a gas and no barracks?
Not enough minerals.
What's scarier than that? I think I used to get high sec as well. Don't know why, but I did. Proxy high sec auto tracking. I definitely recall that being a meme.
Additional supply depots required.
Guess we build turrets.
Additional supply depots required. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
It's a bit of a problem, huh?
Research. Command center upgrade complete. Command center upgrade. Our SCVs are under attack.
Now what? Chart ring?
Not enough minerals.
I mean, we still know it's unlikely
Not
he's
enough
expanded.
minerals. Add-on complete. Additional supply depots.
Maybe I should build a quick third of this.
Additional supply depots required. Add-on complete. Additional supply depots required. Additional supply depots required. Base is under attack. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough energy. Not enough minerals.
Problem is I don't know what I'm doing.
Base is under attack.
Just kind of winging it. Don't notice it. Okay.
I can't build here.
Insufficient Vespine gas. Research complete.
I can't build here.
Not enough minerals. Not enough energy. Command center upgrade
Shit.
complete. Vespine geyser required for placement. Not enough energy. Add-on complete.
I can't build here.
Not enough minerals. Additional supply. Not enough energy. Not enough minerals. Additional supply depots required. Our SCVs are under
What?
attack. Additional supply depots required.
I wish I had drilling claws. I could really go after those tempests.
Not enough energy.
they take 3?
Your forces mineral field depleted. Mineral field depleted. Upgrade complete. Mineral field depleted. Our SCVs are under base is under attack. Your forces are under attack. Your forces are under attack. Research complete.
He's on that many bases too?
Your forces are under attack. Additional supply.
Thought he'd be
depots
behind with that
required.
fast tech.
Insufficient Vespene gas. Your forces are under attack. Additional supply depots required. Our SCVs is under attack. Additional supply depots required. Upgrade complete. Additional supply depots. Your forces are under attack. Additional supply. Your forces are under attack.
Oh, come on. Please tell me you didn't see it.
Your forces are under attack. Your forces are under attack.
Oh my gosh. Yeah, we're really far behind here.
Additional supply depots required. Insufficient Vespene gas. Your forces are under attack. Your forces are under attack. Our SCVs are under attack. Mineral field depleted. Not enough energy.
It's observers, I guess.
Your forces mineral field under depleted. Attack. Mineral field depleted. Your forces are under attack.
Man. He knows where I am all the time.
Base our SCVs are under attack.
I'm a little suspicious this game. Where's this guy going? I Can't see where he clicked. You got this SUV selected, but he's looking up here. Something's weird to this replay. Yeah, so he was just ahead all game long then. So I gotta rush the siege tank. I'm gonna do this. Otherwise, he can abuse this. It's an interesting third, considering he cleared his natural already. Yeah, I don't even remember why I'm looking at this replay. You did well. We swap races, what would you play? Zerg. I don't have the mechanics for Zerg. Not that it's a mechanically difficult race, but it's different than Terran and Protoss. I never got the handle of like injecting all the time. Because I think swarm hosts are way unexplored. I have like 1,000 ideas of swarm hosts which I cannot execute at all because I can't inject. Although they did make injecting easier. You can stack them now, right? Protoss was boring. I played when Auto Turret was removed from the game, I was playing like Mass Carrier. Basically the same style as Mass Raven. Same success. And I was bored out of my mind. Because it's just an A move unit.
Not enough minerals.
I think Stormhost is by far the most unique unit in the game. Even its stats are really unique. Like, it's super cheap for how effective it is, but crazy expensive on the supply front. So, you know, it can really mess with your late game if you have too much supply soaked up in the Swarmos. So this guy's playing random, but he's leaving the game if he doesn't get the race he wants. I don't think that's how random works. Nope, he got the one he wanted this time. Nope, he didn't. That or he's just smurfing his account. I've never actually looked at co-op. I know for a while co-op was actually more popular than laddering, so it must have been good, but I've never even loaded it up before. Same with the campaigns. I started the the Heart of the Storm campaign, I got bored. So I'm like 1 1/3 of the way through the SC2 campaigns. Oh, I can peer fresh on this map. What am I pulling so early for? This guy's not random.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Okay.
Additional supply depots required. Not enough minerals.
I shifted on Inge Bay as he left. Okay, he just came back to check. He knows something's up.
Add-on complete. Command center upgrade complete. Our SCVs are under attack.
I can't build here.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Command center upgrade complete. Base is under attack. Base is under attack. Add-on complete. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Base is under attack.
Stargate.
Base is under attack. Not Base is under attack.
gosh.
Enemy contact.
Research complete.
Oh my gosh, I just realized a big problem here.
Base is under attack.
I'm not in range. Oops.
Research complete. Base is under attack. Not enough.
Enemy contact.
Oops.
Not enough minerals.
I'm still not in range. Oh, this is a huge problem, man. He should have been on.
SCVs are under attack. Additional supply depots required. Mineral field depleted. Insufficient Vespine gas. Base
I
is
can't
under
build
attack.
here. Enemy contact.
Mineral field depleted. Mineral field depleted. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Cat him. I checked once for a secret base. I don't even think I had to do that. He was. We could almost see all the money he was spending. Although, things are a little screwy in that he kept his 2-base economy forever. So maybe he was richer than I thought. Man, I didn't even think of like where I was placing this. I'm just like put in the choke point. I didn't realize the choke point's so far away. I even got high sec auto tracking I couldn't reach. I should really have an eye for that. I should have had an eye that high sec auto tracking wouldn't have helped too. I mean, it's not the end of the world. It gives us missile turret and PF more range to shoot other things. Wow, look how much we threw him off his game. 700 minerals banked, even after building 4 gateways. So he must have had over 1,000 minerals at one point. This was the best lock on right here on the Stalker. With a 5 hit point Cyclone. Wait till he shoots something else. Get the lock on. Went full Ketrok economy. Oh, he had 17,000 banked. Oh, okay. I didn't realize that. Did he have a pylon in front of the PF? Don't think so. Of course, the sooner you land, the less likely he is to react. He did have a probe walking by as I was landing the PF. I think we had his adept well distracted in the main base.
Target acquired.
Yeah, I think when the PF finished, I was in range of like a battery and a pylon, which probably meant I could have gotten a little bit closer. Just one diagonal cell would have been enough, I think. Welcome your F-Not Attaku YT. I'm guessing F-Natako means something that I don't know. Anime reference or something. And YouTube. Protoss. And not a PF Rush map. Although...
Not enough minerals.
Why
Not
did I
enough
never
minerals.
build it here? Because that's how it crosses the map. Okay, never mind. Yeah. Not a PF Rush map.
Not enough minerals.
Wide ramp the natural
Not
too.
enough minerals.
This will probably be the last game I stream.
Additional supply depots required.
See if we can beat another dirty Protoss. There's the probe. Hopefully he gets confused for a little while. Wait, why is he not scouting? Am I getting cannon rushed?
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Maybe he saw nothing at the ramp,
Not
and
enough
then he
minerals.
panicked on the other side and started proxy hunting.
Not enough minerals.
Our SCVs are under attack.
Not enough minerals.
Our SCVs are under attack.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Oh, I thought the door opened. That looked like a really cool trap. I did not plan to do that. I had no idea that marine was about to pop. Door was left open by an
Command
accident.
center upgrade complete.
By accident. Oh my gosh. I'm becoming one of the on accident people. Oh, the bunker's supposed to be out here. What am I doing?
Command center upgrade.
Oh, this sucks. Don't know how I'm gonna rent this for much longer.
Our SCVs are under attack.
Yeah, I'll do another game. Can't believe I put my bunker in the wrong place. So stupid. It was so far back that there wasn't even a hope of like repairing the depot without getting massacred by the stalkers. Usually they can just like barely reach the depot outside of bunker range. And then I'm totally safe to repair from the other side. They'd have to step into bunker range to shoot down those SCVs. On accident versus by accident is something you can Google? Like it's a thing? Do people debate that or something? I don't know. I just associate it with oh, I don't know how to put it. Like Price is Right contestants.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Less educated white people, I guess.
Not enough
But maybe it's just an
minerals.
American thing. I don't know. In general. Oops, this is not Zerg.
Not enough
Not
minerals.
Zerg, I need this. Where do I need this? Over here. Although I must admit, on accident should be correct. Even though it's not. Because you can say on purpose.
Additional supply depots required.
"20 years from now, we'll all be writing in like a pure emoji language anyways. All this English subtleties doesn't matter.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
I didn't even know that kids don't learn how to write anymore. Like cursive. It's not even taught. So it must like look like a foreign language to them when they see some writing. It's like it kind of looks like English, but not right. Not completely.
Not enough minerals.
Command center upgrade complete.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Not
Planetary, high sec.
Insufficient Vespine gas. Insufficient Vespine gas. Base is under attack.
command center upgrade complete. Our SCVs are under attack.
I can't build here.
Not enough energy.
Base is under attack.
I can't build here.
Research complete.
Trouble here.
Base is under attack. Additional supply depots required. Base is under attack. Add-on complete. Additional supply.
Forgot I lost depots.
Additional supply depots
boy.
required. Additional supply depots required. Additional supply depots required. Insufficient Vespine gas. Base is under attack. Insufficient Vespine gas. Not enough.
I don't have Corbett on this.
Insufficient Vespene gas. Base is under attack. Insufficient Vespene gas.
I don't see any support units. Let's give it a try. Let's go for it.
Research complete. Mineral field depleted. Mineral field depleted.
Did I cancel that? Or is there a widow mine or something?
Upgrade complete. Command center upgrade.
I can't build here.
Insufficient Vespene base is under attack. Upgrade complete. Command center upgrade complete. Insufficient Vespene gas. Insufficient Vespene gas. Mineral field depleted. Mineral field. Your forces are under attack. Command center. Insufficient Vespene gas. Not enough energy.
I couldn't even see those Marines. They're underneath the,
Not enough energy. Add-on complete. Additional supply depots required. Not additional supply depots
I can't build here.
Your forces are under attack. Add-on complete. Your forces are under attack.
Got his composition.
Upgrade complete.
This battle requires assistance.
I didn't get to focus down the command center either because of this.
Mineral field depleted. Your forces are under attack. Mineral field depleted. Your forces are under attack. Mineral field depleted.
I can't build here.
Your forces are under attack. Your forces are under attack. Your forces are under attack. Command center upgrade complete. Base is under attack. Command center upgrade complete. Base is under attack. Command center upgrade complete. Mineral field depleted. Mineral field depleted. Command center upgrade complete. Your forces insufficient Vespene gas.
I can't build here.
Command center upgrade. Mineral field depleted. Your forces are under attack. Your forces are under attack. Mineral field depleted.
I can't build here. I can't build here.
Add-on complete.
I can't build here.
Your forces are under attack.
That was pretty one-sided.
Vespene geyser exhausted.
Widow Mines were doing some work this game. For some reason, the one big mistake I made was I went like really deep into his territory. I practiced his natural base, and then I dumped all my Raven energy there, trying to finish the base, and I totally forgot that I saw Mass Cyclone, Mass Viking earlier. That's something I don't want to be caught without energy, and caught deep in the enemy territory with. So what was that opener? Just one base pushing him across the map. I was wondering if it was proxied or not. The other thing is I couldn't tell if he was going across this side or this side, because I'm trying to catch the reinforcements with Widow Mines. Oh, you lost a tank to being in range. I was going to put it up here too. Oh well, kind of worked out, I guess. Stopped reinforcing it. Staying at home. He pulled back his Vikings at the wrong time. That's why he had nothing defending up here. He had like 5 Vikings, so we pulled them back right as I cleared. Must have looked quite map hacky on my part. Mass Widow Mine spread out like this is amazing in TVT, but even better when you're facing Cyclones. One-shotting a Cyclone is like the best value in this game. It's so brokenly strong. So what the heck were my auto turrets shooting if they weren't shooting the orbital? I thought I left enough to take it down. Gas. An Inge Bay. The second gas. Yeah, this is totally enough to wipe them. Too bad. Lost about half the Ravens there. He refuses to move this, so I keep sending Widow Mines into it. Oh, he's gonna get the tank. Oh. This game must be so rough for him. 13k to 4k. Offensively jumping VCs when you only got 3 of them this late in the game is pretty dangerous. Usually means they're not going to get home. So Yamato kind of kills a missile turret, but not really. When you get Yamato'd, it puts these down to 10 hit points, which means they'll burn down in like 2 seconds. But if you repair quick enough, like this one here, you can keep it up. All right, let's find someone to. Every time I panned around the screen, I just saw Widow Mines on cooldown. They must have been launching nonstop that game. Let's find someone to host here. Does anyone know if the hosting is a thing on YouTube? Does that exist? Or rating or whatever?
I think
Mean. Let's see what we got in Starcraft 2 category. Puppetry. Anyone else playing Lost Ark? I'll probably give it a go in like free to play mode. Every time I play like an RPG or an MMO, I always regret it afterwards though. I'll get into it, I'll spend way too much time on it, and then at the end I'll be like, what was even the point of this? It's not even fun. And then I'll play the next one. Oh man, what do we host? The stream says just chatting. But it's in YouTube. Blizzard's newest RTS is cool. That's a good line. Technically, it is the newest RTS. Canadian Zerg. Masters Protoss. Ooh, this one's got bot in the name. Let's see who this person is.
Not a good place for a warp at that location.
Let us begin. It is destined. We interpret
Really low
and
bitrate on this guy's stream. Oh, what shall we click? Suggestions? Puppetry, I guess? I don't know. Host Grizzly? Grizzly. What am I looking at here? Looks like Archon mode or something. Nero really doesn't like me for some reason, so I think even if I raid him, it'll just annoy him. So I'll let him stay happy and stay out of his his thing.
Your ally is being attacked.
Oh, it's like a dual stream.
Our allies' base needs help right now.
Oh no.
Yeah, I'm coming back, and I need to build an observer, which I don't.
I'm not sure if I like this though. It's kind of hard to cut the screen in half either way for StarCraft. You don't see very much.
Okay, I'm gonna scout around and try to clean up any.
I don't know, give it a go. Maybe it's okay.
Research is
Yeah, one time I screen and a half either way for StarCraft. We played a quick game, and I kind of did like a merge of our games into a YouTube video. So like from his perspective and from my perspective. And yeah, one time, yeah, he gave me a copyright strike, and when I asked him about it, he was very angry. So I'm like, okay, chill. I'll just step back. It's kind of my own fault. Every time I put up another streamer's view on my YouTube channel, I've always asked for permission first. And then with Neuro, it's just like, forget it. You know, it's transformative or whatever. Like, I don't have to worry about it. And yeah, it was probably the one time I really should have asked. Lex Grizzly T.O. No, he's a cool guy. We just saw it very differently, the situation there. I was kind of like a no big deal thing, and he's like, he was this asshole stealing my content. Once I realized that was his view, I'm like, okay, I don't think we'll reach a middle ground here, so I'll just take the video down and call it a day. I should have asked for permission first. I think he overreacted with the copyright strike, but whatever. What am I doing? I'm raiding, right. Anyways, with that, have a good one, guys. I'm out here. I guess those of you on YouTube will not be getting the raid, but I'll be interesting to look at the stats, see how many viewers I got on each service. And raid now. Alright, see you guys. I guess those of you on YouTube are probably still here, but I don't want to take down the video quite yet. I want to see if my stream showed up in the gaming channel for YouTube yet. Or in the Starcraft channel for gaming. No, didn't. Well, that's just putting me in StarCraft 1. Interesting. Wonder why. Oh, this is annoying. Yeah, it's in the StarCraft 2 section here. Why wouldn't it show up? Okay, I got an idea. What if we click on... I click on this. Browse a game. See where this leads. Okay, so there is this category and there is a live stream. But for some reason it doesn't show up in the list. Like, my stream is live, it shows up, and it's in the SC2 category, but SC2 isn't considered a game on the, YouTube/gaming. Like, it's got Starcraft and Diablo 2. Maybe it's off the list because there's not enough people. It's only my stream and it's only 30 people. But I think last time I did this search, there's game categories that had like 2 viewers. I could be wrong. I'll keep an eye on it for next time. Anyways, I'm out of here, guys.